According to this, we're supposed to be live. So, find out in a second or two. Hopefully everybody's ready for Saturday night. Okie dokie. We're here. Where are you? BR, welcome. Harley Babe, welcome. Malcolm, welcome. Edward, welcome. Amy, welcome. Christoph, welcome. Ron, welcome. And we almost made it straight up 6 p.m. Central. I keep getting messed up here. 6 p.m. Central. Rex, welcome. And as usual, YouTube didn't want to connect, but we're here, 7:03. That's pretty good for us.
Wow.
Yeah. Robert Henry, welcome. Robert Henry has our logo.
Woo.
Yay! Thank you, Robert. That means he's been here a long time as a member. Because as you progress through, you start with the shamrock, then you go through the copper, then you go through the silver and the gold and the diamond, and then you end up with our logo.
Can you put this under maybe under so we can see it?
Yep.
Who is doing
Like
what?
that. So we have a box battle with BR and Carolina tonight. And then we have some extra rolls after that we have to do. And then we will be going to the auction. Robin Johnson, welcome. Yeah, and when we go to the auction, I got to remember to check to make sure that B didn't find the framing hammer again, because I told her you don't use that at the auctions. It hurts. Andrew, welcome. Sandfinger, welcome. Salzman's, welcome. Yeah, we did too, man. It's, I don't know, 6:56 or whatever. I was trying to log on, kept kicking it out. Got logged in at 7:03, which for us has been early lately. So, doing pretty good. Let's see. BR, I'll explain that in a second.
What are you doing, honey? Thank you.
I was just checking. Okay, so the way the box battle works is obviously each of you get a full box. You're first in order, so you get to pick your box first. And then of the two remaining boxes, Carolina gets to pick her box. The boxes are sealed and numbered from they're sealed from the Armored Car Company. So B numbers them and puts the coins in the open boxes, we have the marked rolls, so there's 5 guaranteed BU coins in every box. We can't do that with a sealed box, so we put them in that envelope that you'll see on the top of your box. So then I crack the seal, go through the box, anything that I find, just like when I'm doing rolls, I put over here on this side of the table, and whether it's silver, gold-plated, foreign, error coin, anything collectible, valuable, or just plain cool, you know, goes over there. And then we go through the whole box. When the box is done, then the boxes that are the coins that weren't anything special, they go back to the bank, get recycled for next week. And then we get 25 pulls from the pull bag. I'm glad you actually asked the question because I can show everybody while we're doing this. Mark East, welcome. Grandpa Tim, welcome. So these chips are from Hobby Lobby, the plain old Hobby Lobby wooden chips. B wrote 40% on half of them. The other half are blank, okay? Now, that doesn't count this one. So those are even number of each, and that's a 90. If I pull this, you get nothing because there's nothing on there, right? If I pull that, you get a 40% silver, which is like that. If I pull that, you get a 90% silver, which is like that. And last night, somebody got 2 or 3 of these, I think. So even though there's only one chip, you know, sometimes we've done 4 or 5 of them, one person. So these go in the bag. Nothing special about the bag other than the fact that my sweetie sewed it with her own little hands when we first started doing coin roll hunting. And the bag started to let go, so she put a liner in it. Liner started to let go, so she took the liner out. She restrung the thread a couple times, and now I can almost see daylight in a few places. So she made it just big enough so that with the chips in there, my big old hairy hand just barely fits, and I can't see what I'm pulling, okay? And I pull this string tight in between turns, and I shake the bag, and you get 25 pulls out of that bag with a full box. Then you see these envelopes back here, okay? You get to pick one of these. They're numbered 1, 2, and 3. If we have, like New Year's Eve, we had 14 boxes, so we had a 14-way box battle, okay? So you pick the envelope you want. All of these are MS-70 Silver Eagles. The difference is what year, what mint, whether they're first strike, West Point, something, you know, that makes them an extreme rarity. Again, this is trying to level the playing field because obviously somebody that knows takes a look and goes, hey, that one's worth 150. This one's only worth 100. I want that one, right? So, Jules, welcome. We can't hear you. You should be able to hear me. Jules says he can't hear me. Let's see. Volume's up all the way. Is everybody else hearing me okay? Jules, try refreshing, you know. I don't have any feedback yet as to, yeah, we hear fine. We have sound. Okay, cool. All right, yeah, go ahead and refresh. It could be just your connection. Rochin Soriano, welcome. Markinator, welcome. Johnny T, welcome. Christoph, I already said hi. All right, and you're not done yet. So here is a silver bonus coin. So between, in this case, you and Carolina, whoever gets the most silver coins out of the box, not out of the pulls, the pull bag, the 5 guarantees, but actual raw silvers out of the box rolls that I put over here, we count them. So say you have 5 and Carolina has 4, you win the box battle, you get the bonus coin, or vice versa. If we have like last night where it was 2-2 tie, then we have computer software that's the tiebreaker. And then that picks who gets the bonus silver. So either way, it's a lot of fun. Never know what's going to happen. So, you know, it's a good time, man. You know, Baltimore Colt, welcome. Ronald, welcome. Loud and clear here in Alaska. Well, if I'm echoing in Alaska, then things ought to be okay. Pardon me?
I'm going to Alaska.
Am I going to Alaska? I wish I could. Akita, welcome. Heck, I haven't made it up to the gold claims in Colorado I've been invited to the last 4 or 5 years.
Can you see that lady?
Yes. Yes.
I have.
Okay, so BR goes first, right?
Yes, I have donation from someone, but we sold out.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just.
B says she's got a donation from somebody, but we are sold out on the coins and rolls. We have 2 full boxes, BR and Carolina, and then we've got a batch of coins.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, yeah, he's here, but he's, yeah.
Okay, so just not name, unless you want to add to today, I don't know, but, because we have it all, so.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so.
All right,
So ask him if you want to refund or go to the next.
so,
Daniel,
okay,
it's right here.
Daniel East, we were sold out. The video said we were sold out. We got a donation from you, but we're actually 30 rolls oversold right now. So that's going to push the auction back a little bit. Make for a late night. So we're sorry about that, but we can give you a refund. We can carry it as a credit for the auction. Tonight's auction if you want. Or you can start a box on next Friday when we do the next coin roll hunt. All good next time. So next Friday. Next Friday.
Be on time because.
Okay. Yeah, you're going to be starting, so try to be on time, 6 p.m. Central, okay? You're the first one in next week's boxes, so that puts you in the number 1 pole position. He says credit, so yeah, okay. So you can go either way. Paul Orange is here. Hey, Paul, use the Crown Royal bag. It may make people more comfy.
I just need to know, so I got your mic, please.
He says credit.
Credit?
Yeah,
Okay,
credit.
okay, then,
So, okay. All right, so you ready to get this party started, sweetie?
Absolutely.
Okay. So, BR, you get to choose between box, the $500 box, 1, 2, or 3. Which one would you like? Just like those envelopes, 1, 2, or 3. Number 3, all right.
Let's read it on the table, and you can mention that
He's,
started collecting for his son.
we're allowed to say that?
Absolutely.
Okay. BR sent us a message that he,
I actually asked him.
okay, that he is starting another collection for his grandson who turned 1 in May. So, and
He also bought rolls for someone.
yeah, and he also bought rolls as a gift for someone from yesterday. So if they show up,
Which is super sweet. Thank you so much.
yep, that was very sweet. So
Army,
he's also a disabled Army vet like a bunch of us. So thank you for your service
and good luck
and
with
being a
your
brother.
box.
And good luck with your box. Let me go get the box before it runs away. Be right back. Oh, man. Yeah, Bucky's in his bed. Alrighty. Galileo Fino, salute. Or Galileo, I'm not sure. All right, so we push these back a little bit so we have more room for the box. Because right now the box is the star. Okay, that's gonna fit. So now, here we go. That's the envelope with the 5 coins that I said we can't put in there like we do in an open box. So, what you start off with, that's assuming that you choose to accept this mission. 67 BU 40%er, 68 40% BU, 69 40% BU. So there's your 3 black mark rolls, which would be in the box. 64 90% BU Kennedy, and a 63D BU Benji. So you got 2 BU 90s and 3 black BU 40s. So that's what is in every box. We just mark the end of the wrappers with either a black tip marker, a green tip marker for the Benji, or a red one for the 64. So like I said, since we can't do that, we put them out front, so you already got 5 silvers and we haven't even cracked the seal yet. Wish it was that way in boot camp, huh? I wonder if the DIs from the different branches share the same garbage can that they throw down the hall for the last 70 years of all of us, right? All right, so we put that there. Make sure I've got space here. All right, so that looks good. So I'll move these over just a little bit. Yeah. Still don't have quite our positioning like we used to, but we'll get there. All righty. Let's do this. I don't see anybody else that snuck in while I was doing that, so let's do this. Carolina girl, there you go. Missed that one. Seeking Lava, welcome. Brian Phillips, if I didn't say so, welcome. So I don't see any obvious enders shining up at us. We don't check these for marked wrappers like we do the open boxes because they're already out there, okay? Hopefully this all makes sense. There you go, Salzman. We did that with our granddaughter. We started, we bought, we bought American Silver Eagle proof. We bought they have a birthday set at the Mint. We bought that, which also has an eagle, or had an eagle in it that year. The different Mint sets in that year, different stuff, And she's 4 now. And she was watching one night and she saw me grab a coin like that and she goes, "Look, Grandpa's holding the coin the right way." She's 4, almost 5. But she loves watching and she loves helping out, Whatever it is, whether it's after the stream and we're bagging the stuff up to take it to the bank, or whatever it might be, she has a blast. And that's the thing, you bring them up around them, and we all got started somehow by somebody. Some of us are self-starters, but in the old days it was pretty much grandma, grandpa, uncle, something like that. So what the heck, nowadays, give them something old-fashioned like this. What, sweetie?
Just send it?
Did I just send what?
No, you said that. When I taught them how to hold the coins and then.
Yeah,
I saw
yeah.
it was super sweet.
Yeah, when she saw me holding the coin, yeah. I just said that, yeah. Yeah, the cool thing is they learn math, they learn history, they learn science, they learn all kinds of stuff without realizing it. It's not school, this is play, this is fun, right? They also learn about money and how to manage the money and what money is more valuable than other money. So it's all cool stuff, and you get to enjoy it with them. And it's time you can't get back, man. It's time they're going to remember. I remember doing it with my uncles when I was 10 years old. You know, so it's good stuff, man. It's cool that you're doing this. Yeah, my hands after a hunt. Or today, where I slammed about 100 pounds of cast iron on the tip of my finger. It's not feeling too good already. Yeah, after every box, I clean my hands. If you ever get a magnifier or a microscope, like we have both, you put that microscope on 20x or higher, and you put some of these coins under there, and you'll see that your grandma and your mama were right when they said that money's filthy. You'll see things that will make you never want to touch any money again. But yeah, after every box, I wash my hands. If you choose to wear gloves, especially while you're perfecting your technique and learning, how to do this stuff, either change the gloves frequently, at least once a box, if not more, or wash the gloves between boxes, because you'll see by the time I finish doing any box, whether it's this or an open box, my hands are nasty. So far, oh, that would have been a good one, except somebody just scored the heck out of it with a scribe. We have a guy in the area that does that. We're assuming it's a guy. Right here. Patty, yeah, she seems to be feeling better tonight. She's sitting next to me right now. She's, was that way most of last night, but huh? Yeah, last night was pretty rough on her. That was her first full night back, sitting here, trying to sit here at the table. She almost made it the full night. She was here longer than she should have been last night, but tonight she sounds good. She sounds better. Harley, that's true. Yeah, the coins will scratch the snot out of the glass on the microscope that you put the coins on.
Why did you put the box on that thing? That's how I'm doing. Where's the box from the thing you opened?
You mean that thing that just came in the...
No, the one that you put in here.
I have no idea.
Oh.
It might be over there if I didn't already toss it. The other thing is you learn to multitask doing this, as you can tell. And I usually get questions about how come I can do these, or how come I do these so fast, how come I can do these so fast, some variation of that. You do anywhere from 5 to 20 at our peak boxes of these on camera, plus whatever you do off camera, every week for 4 or 5 years. You get really good at it. The other thing is, we're not doing this like you would do a traditional coin roll hunt for yourself. We've got a video on that. We've got several videos on how to correctly and most efficiently do a coin roll hunt with one of our error and variety lists. We're going to give you the coins that are likely to have errors and varieties, the 71s, the 74s, so that you can check. And either if you got great eyesight, if you're, some of them you still need magnification anyway. But some of them are worth, like 71s have several dozen different varieties. Now this is what they like to say in school nowadays or on TV as a teaching moment. Nice and shiny on the back. Looks like it's rainbowing on the front, but it's rainbowing in one spot and it's sooty. So this is what they call a torch job. Somebody tried to heat this to get the same effect you get on the pipes, say on a high performance car or bike, where the metal turns blue and purple and all that. Yeah, well, that's called cheating. So, oh man. Yeah, when I was a kid, I thought a mercury dime was made of mercury. Yeah, I thought a mercury dime was a way to pop them out of the books and take them down to 7-Eleven and get bags full of candy and maybe a comic book to read for a dime. Needless to say, I wish I had any of that back, like a lot of us. Terry, welcome. If I miss anybody, by the way, I apologize. It's when I'm doing this, I'm really kind of focused on the table here. Tim Dake, welcome. Sandigger, they're literally, they're making fake everything. They've been faking, 1909 SVDBs forever. There's bootleggers nickels, which we've got a video on. And obviously those go back to the bootlegger days. So they even have found 100-ounce gold bars that they're either coring them or x-raying them to make sure, like at an emergency room or something, to make sure that there's not a chunk of lead inside of the silver. So you got to watch it. You want to buy your silver from reputable people that you know, that you trust. It's getting tougher. And you never know with these boxes. The boxes last night and tonight, as you can see so far, we don't have anything on the table. We have found a silver, but we also haven't found any NFCs. Excuse me, we went through 4 boxes last night, not one not intended for circulation coin. We found some coins that were the kind that we put over here, as far as really nice condition coins, specimen coins. That's close. That's a 72, but it's got damage on the hair area. And sometimes we find boxes where it's just, nifties and 40-year-old coins that look like they just came out of a mint set. They probably did, because somebody probably passed. It was a collector. The family didn't know what they had. They broke them open, took them to the bank, and cashed them in. And odds being what they are, in that case, they popped up in one bag. And, who that is? I see gold. First clue, look at the edge. That one's got a gold edge. This could go either way. This could be a gold plated, which they exist. Okay, there's companies that have been making gold plated coins of all denominations for a long time. And they're very reputable companies. Most of the time, if this is a homemade gold coin where they spray paint it, the first thing they neglect is to spray paint the edges. That's why if you do one of these, if there's any bare spots, it's usually a paint job. If this is a paint job, they did a really good job, okay? Second thing is, you look to see if there's any gloppy paint. I don't see any of that. On the front, I do see what looks like potential peeling here. Now, on a gold plate, usually it's not gonna peel. But you can't always tell. So this is one of those that you gotta check. There are people that collect the gold-plated coins, okay? So that one goes over there. You wanna see it? Okay. B wants to check it out. Oh, check it out. My theory of relativity. If there's a shiny coin in the roll, you may not notice the one that's not as shiny. 66, 40% silver. Look at that one. 99% is a real one? Okay. Gold. Now, gold doesn't count for the box battle. Only the silver does, but you got one. You got one already. So see how quick things can change? Brett, welcome. Namaste, welcome. Andrew, that's true. There are people who collect zinc-plated pennies. Tim, yeah, let's see, what year was that? That would have been 2014, the 50th anniversary of the Kennedy. They made a 3/4 ounce solid gold $half, and it said 1976 to, no, what am I saying? 1964 to 2014. Now there's a nice 71 right there. That's what I was talking about. That one you want to check and see if you can find anything wrong with it. Errors or varieties on them. There's a 72. Same thing. It's in nice shape. You want to check that one out. Now, the coins that I put over here like that are going to be at least in the condition that if you don't find anything wrong with the coin in terms of an error or variety, it's still going to be a nice enough coin that you either don't have it in your collection and therefore you want to add it, or you might have a nicer coin here than what you have in your collection and you upgrade. So, in other words, we wouldn't be ashamed to have it in our collection. And that's what we put on the table. Coins that are cool, coins that are potentially collectible, potentially valuable, And stuff that you can, have fun, teach, learn, whatever. $67, 40%. Silva on the end. Just was on the other end. And it's, you go through a box and you find 150, 160 NIFCs, or a couple of the challenge videos between B and I where B smokes my butt and finds like 100 silvers, and most of them are 90 percenters, something like that. It's like holy moly, man. Your heart rate's going. I often compare this to golf. You get into a bad batch of boxes, they're boring. You're not finding anything, you're getting tired, you're getting cranky, your eyes are starting to hurt. You're like, oh man, why am I doing this? And then you find that coin, and then you're hooked again. And it's like, dude, I gotta go out buy 10 more boxes, It's like, so main thing is just have fun, So this is the last 5 rolls from the top deck, first 5 rolls from the bottom deck. Yeah, Johnny, I didn't get into a lot of that stuff either until recently. The ruthenium ones, I think they've done an awesome job on those, but you're right, the ruthenium ones, even though ruthenium is an extremely rare metal and the coins sell at a huge premium, from a numismatic standpoint, they don't have any value left at all. They've been destroyed. Just as if you had taken a grinder tool or plated them in 24 karat gold. But people will pay for the 24 karat gold coin as a collector. They will pay for the ruthenium as a collector. So everybody's got something that they like, But any variation or deviation or change that you make or someone else makes to the original coin usually ends up in the coin being worth less.
She says my wife is my banker. So I have been driving her nuts every week with 2 boxes. Good one.
There you go. BR, I can identify. Luckily, my banker is sitting to my left. And for those of you that are new, I'm Jay. There is no JB. I'm Jay. It's just my initial. And my beautiful, gorgeous wife to my left is B. She is the creator of just about everything you see. She comes up with the ideas for the videos. She writes the scripts for them. She hands them to me. I read them, smile in front of the camera. Funny how she never captures that smile on the camera. I don't know. So I'm the hairy arm that talks. And then she takes the raw video and she edits it and turns it into the videos that you guys get to see. So, and then we do this. I am your host. She's still driving the train. This one looks like it might be real, sweetie. Check that out. See what you think.
Yeah.
Yeah? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Wanna be, but it still is.
Certificate of authority there. B loves rainbows, like a lot of people. Now these are natural occurring. They're not the fake rainbows. This one is what she herself just said, a wannabe. They start at the edge, and you can see gold, blue, pink, green, just like a rainbow. Now it can pattern up different ways, but this one is mostly on this side. It's a little on this side, a little on his face, and a little on the reverse too. It hasn't completely got there yet, okay? But it is technically a rainbow. It just isn't a full-blown rainbow, okay? Now, if you put that in an envelope, we have special envelopes that are on our website, jbcoinsinc.com. The main thing is don't get them around tape, don't get them around glue, don't put them anywhere where it's hot and humid, keep them in a cold, cool, dry place. There's a video about it where we tell you how to do it, and they can actually continue to rainbow. And they can be absolutely gorgeous and worth a small fortune. 2000, Denver. It is not the last year of production. It's nothing special that I'm aware of off the top of my head in terms of collectability, but it is 22 years old, and it's only got a couple of little bag marks on it. So we're not giving it back to the armor car company or the bank to tear up. We're giving it to you. And you decide what you want to do with it. By the time you give it to that 1-year-old, it'll be, if they're in college, that coin will be like 40-some years old. It still looks like that. That's going to be pretty rare, especially the next 20 years. That's a pretty one. There's a 71. And you can see what I was talking about last night. See the circle around his head? That's what I call the halo. Those are actually called flow lines. It's when the die presses 20 tons or so of pressure onto that coin, onto that blank planchet to form all of this detail. Sometimes it'll cause these little tiny lines, and it's the metal flowing under heat and pressure to form the coin. And when it's a halo like that, it just looks really cool. But that's a 71. You want to check it for errors and varieties. Johnny, that's exactly it. I mean, the ruthenium ones are so expensive that a lot of people are priced out of them, but that proves the point. The coins are collectible to some folks that can afford to pay a whole lot of money for them, just like for the platinum and palladium ones from the mint. And it's like, I'll take the same amount of money in plain old silver eagles, thank you, or 90 percenters, It'd be cool to have one, but whoops. Now, what I'm doing here is I'm edge fishing a little bit, shiny edges. Just like I found that silver at the beginning or the gold. There's people that all they do is they look for a silver edge. They'll crack the side of the roll open, and if they don't see an obvious silver, they just throw it right back at the bank. Sometimes they don't even unwrap them. You'll find a whole box where they've just got like a razor cut. We go through those, we find all the ones they miss. Some people get those, they turn them back in, they think they're not worth looking at. Big mistake. Wow, cool. Pawpaw! He says, Miss B, you sound great.
Thank you. Try.
Pawpaw, 2 nights in a row. Man. Getting a little extra leverage in there, I think. She needs to get over that pneumonia. She's on antibiotics for the pneumonia she picked up either from the COVID or the surgery. We're not sure which. But she's here. And I am very grateful for that. Another real nice 71. There's a 98 in real nice shape. Again, nothing special on the year that I know off the top of my head, but it's a 25-year-old coin, something like that, and beautiful shape. I keep reaching to the left here and grabbing the screwdriver. Oh yeah, Papa, I don't like it either. See, did it again. Deadheads coins, welcome. Papa says, I'd love to say hello to each of y'all individually, so here goes. Papa would be the one to do it. I can see that happening. See? All right, last 10 rolls in the box. We got another 10 here. Sometimes the last 20 rolls like this are where a lot of the action is. Sometimes it's the last 2 or 3 rolls. And one roll can change the whole thing. Oh, gee. I just thought of that too, yeah.
But you know what I want to print, we have to print. So we don't have to print that thing here.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh my gosh,
That was close, sweetie.
yeah.
Jay Tizzo, welcome.
People, 75 people watching 47 likes. You don't like giveaways, people?
I hope you guys heard B. She goes, people, we got 75 people here. We got 45 likes. What, you people don't like giveaways? You can tell she and Papa are both feeling perky tonight.
I'm so happy he's here.
Yeah, yeah. We're both very happy he's here. A lot of people, from what it looks like in the chat, are glad he's here. Oh man, Patty, that's not good. Yeah, me too, Carolina. Uh-oh. 67, 40%. Silva, another ender.
Wow, so how many?
3.
Cool.
And 69. Look at that. And it's rainbowed on one side.
Oh, that's a bottom.
And the back is rainbowed. 69 silver, and it's 40%, and it's rainbow. 4 silvers. And the box ain't done. I told you, the bottom deck, last 20 rolls, a lot of times that's where the action is. A lot of the folks that have been around a long time were here, not just heard me telling about it, but were here when we pulled the roll at the very end of the box and it had 9 out of 20 coins that were silver. That was just unbelievable. Papa says, Brett, I don't know about feeling better. I feel oddly weird and strangely queer. Not gay, just queer. Odd. Yeah, that's the pawpaw that we came to know and love.
Yeah. Wow, thank you, Amy. 30 boxes in a row of silver.
30 boxes in a row with silver? Wow, cool. New Brunswick, welcome. Jazz Custom, welcome. Another nice 71 with a halo on it. Yeah, so far not one of these boxes in this week's batch from the bank has been newer than 2001. We found one last night out of 4 boxes. The rest of them were 2000 or older. So, kind of odd, you know? So there's a 2000 right there. Now you would think if the boxes don't have anything newer than 2000, you would think there'd be more bicentennials and you would think there'd be more silver. And it has not been the case. They've been kind of light on bicentennials actually, and silver as well. So now that one looks like it's been messed with. The 71. Excuse me. I'm going to give you this one. The bottom of the coin where the date is kind of looks like it's been depressed in. The bottom portion of the numbers on the date are kind of not completely there. That could happen at the mint, or that could happen somebody trying to polish the coin and not doing it right, you know, and if that's the case, then it's not really worth anything. I think I made it to the second box until them snot-nosed Granians came in and started talking to me. Well, hey, you made it to the second box. That's an improvement, right? Puppy's enjoying a Frappuccino?
Oh, come on, kid.
Wow.
Is it? No more.
Oh, is that what that clanging was?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh. Papa says, "Hi, puppy, my favorite."
You wanna say hi to Papa? Okay.
71. Good boy. That was Puppy saying hi back to you, Papa. Okay, last 10 rolls in this box are in the bottom of that one. You found a whole box of 2021D last week. Hopefully you didn't take them back to the bank. Look them up on eBay. Regardless of what denomination they are, you might be surprised what a box full are going for. Empty box. Last 10 on the table. And then we go to the pull bag. Sweetie, I can't see it. My kids don't have dogs or cats or pets. They have their own kids. There you go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, bicentennial. I thought that one was silver. Double check. No, it's a filly, but it's just got a real faded edge. So you get fooled, and there's people that mess with the coin's edges to fool you. And they get me every once in a while. Shiny one here. Nope, 96, and the front end was not in good shape. Puppy says he wants an Irish coffee next.
So in his case, anything goes as long as it's whiskey and it's sweet.
Yeah, and his B says in his case, anything goes as long as it's sweet. He didn't have a puppuccino, which is just the whipped cream. He had the frappuccino with the coffee and the chocolate and all that stuff. See, he doesn't. Nobody's told him that he's not supposed to eat chocolate, so he, anything. Don't know if I did or not. Hey, John Shank, just in case I didn't say hi. If I missed anybody, I apologize. I'm kind of focused in here on BR's first box for his grandchild. Down to the last 5. Somewhere in that pile, there's a coin that's got an odd ring to it. And every once in a while, I put the coin down and you can hear it, but I'm not going to try. Could be a magic coin in there, but it could just be the way the piles, you know, kind of interacting. Usually when I drop a coin like that, it has a certain sound. And if it's a magic coin, you'll know it. Hey, an NIFC, 2004. It's in pretty rough shape though. That's not a collectible one, but it is an NIFC, which means it's yours according to the rules. Cody Emmons, welcome. Papa says, y'all are on the big screen tonight. My son, I'm trying to influence with this channel. He said he'd probably pick it up after the season's over. He runs 20 restaurants in the Southeast. Holy cow. He's done good. Must take after his daddy somehow. Wonder how. Yeah, cool. More pieces, parts. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Cool. Cables, cables. We just went to the front door. We got some goodies. No kidding, Papa. And I thought I was doing good getting written up in my second trade pub when I was 26. 2 different industries. Oh. Okay. That's why I didn't know what it was. Now you know. Yeah, that was explaining. Although she was getting into it for a while there. I don't know if she still is. All right, last roll. Nope, 71. There's another weird edge looking weird. 97. It's rounded over. Nope. Thought maybe that might be a magic coin, but usually those are fairly crisp rated edge. The crisper the better, because they need to be able to machine the inside out of 2 coins and make them fit within each other. So, okie dokie. Yep. So, give you that. So we got 4 silvers that count for the box battle for BR. It's a magic coin, BR. like magicians use. And we've got videos on them. We've had them in a bunch of different live streams. And when you drop it, you can tell the difference because it's usually got kind of a hollow sound to it. If they're really good, the manufacturer of that magic coin, you almost can't tell because they'll weight the coin, they'll put another coin inside, they'll do a bunch of different things. If you get good at doing this, you can, a lot of times, even myself with my reading glasses without magnification, I can find the seam. A lot of times the seam is going to be on the back edge of the coin, right along the rim. And you got to look really hard and you'll just see a little crack. But you can usually tell by the sound. So now you got 25 pulls from the silver bag. Good luck. All right, Andrew. Blank on number 1. $40 on number 2. No, haven't found that one yet, Papa. I keep trying the combination on your front door and I haven't figured it out yet. 40% on number 3. And I used to be a pretty good lock picker. I used to do that for a living, actually. So it was legal. Correct, Ron. Blank on number 6, I think. I think I'm off on my count. Number 4, okay, that sounds much more better. 40% on number 5. Oh, that's the trick. Problem is then I'd be outside eating the chocolate and not trying to do the combination. So 40% on number 6. Blank on number 7. Blank on number 8. $90 on number 9. There it is. What? Ah, the puppy? Yep. Went back to bed. Gave up mooching some more of that stuff. So 40 on number 10. $40 on number 11. $90 on number 12. $40 on number 13. No, her other hand is down on his wallet to make sure it's still in his pocket. 14 is blank. Kraken, welcome. 15 is blank. Another 90. See?
Wow.
16 is a 90. That's 3 on the polls. Blank on number 17. You shouldn't have said that, honey. It threw me off, you know? Oh, blank on number 18. Oh, blank on number 19. $40 on number 20. $40 on number 21. $40 on number 22. $40 on number 23. Come on, a little slippery right there. 40 on number 24. $90 on 25. Holy cow.
I have to slap more of them.
You might have to slab more of them, honey. Yeah. He kind of cleaned us out almost. All right, so now she's still not done, dude. 1, 2, or 3 on your envelope. And the count is good. Number 1. All righty. Number 1. That don't look like the Eagles I'm used to, because it's a 2022 West Point First Strike PCGS MS-70 Silver Eagle struck at the West Point Mint. How's that? Brand new. What last year, if it was a 2021, it'd be a Type 2. This is the new one going forward. And you got first year of issue, basically. First strike. Pretty cool, huh? You have the 64 that came with the 5 guarantees. You have the 63 that came with the 5 guarantees. You have 4 64s that you picked up in the polls. So you have 7 silvers here that are 90% or better. So we're going to take 3 from the 40s. That gets you to 10. And we still have a pretty thick stack here. So let's see. 5 more gets you to 15. 5 more gets you to 20. Whoop, it doesn't want to stay up. 2 more gets you to 22. And you have 4 on the table from the rolls, get you to 26. So you got 26 silvers, and at least one of these silvers is a rainbow. So 26 silvers, a gold, and 11 other specimen coins, possible error coins, even if the first 2001 of this batch. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Whoop, whoop.
What? I know.
Doesn't want to fit in there. There you go. All right. So that's the first part of it. So congratulations. That was a great haul. Hope you like that.
All right. So, I'm going to take a short break.
All right.
Either way, when we come back,
Yep, we're going to take a short break.
and on the stream because we didn't.
Wash my hands. See what I mean? Wash my hands, come back, do a quick giveaway. And is the other full box up next?
Yes.
Okay, so Carolina's box is up next. Now, he's got 4 silvers. She can actually beat him on the box battle and get 5 silvers, win this coin, but not get as much as what he got on the table. So there's so many different ways that this box battle can play out. And it's always a lot of fun. So be right back. Do you have his address, he says. BR, she says she's not sure.
No, I think he said. Yes, he did send it. Unless you wanna ask her first, so we don't have to care about
Okay, yeah. Okay, so Carolina, you have a choice between box number,
one or two.
what is it? One or two? Number two.
Get her box, put on the table, and then we're gonna do the giveaway.
Okay, so I'm gonna get her box and put it on the table, and then we are going to do the giveaway. So everybody refresh, make sure you got no lag. You get him out of the water, or do I need to get up?
No, it's fine, you already know, right? What's gonna happen now?
No.
Doing second box?
Oh, for that?
No. What's the matter for what? Just so you know.
I'm talking about Monday.
No, now.
Now? Wow, okay,
Me,
okay,
okay?
all right,
And
yes. Okay, so there's box number two. Here's the computer for the giveaway, so I'll try and put that in there. And where's the giveaway? There we go, thank you. Ooh. Okie dokie. Giveaway is two parts. Happy birthday, 1 ounce, 999 fine copper round, and a 2022 Philadelphia George Washington with his new mullet, facing away from words "In God We Trust." That's the new design. Sally Ride quarter. Uncirculated,
straight from the roll.
straight from the roll. So, whoops, 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 whoops. What the heck is going on?
I refresh so we can just go.
Okay, so all we have to do is hit start. Good luck. And you need to be on the timer. Malcolm coins. I'm gonna put them on the timer. Oh, you got the timer already?
Yes, of
Okay,
course.
all right.
We don't know who is.
Malcolm's coins. Anybody know anybody by that name that has that picture on their computer? Here.
Wow.
What do you know? Congratulations. There you go, buddy. Got some goodies coming your way. Turn that timer off. There we go. Alrighty, so we got that. All right, oh, I gotta crack the box first. I gotta do this first. All right, I'll get back in the groove here. Empty box, empty envelope. 67 BU 40%er. 68 BU 40%er. 69 BU 40%er. 64 BU 90%er, and 63 BU 90%er. So again, 3 black 40%ers, a green and a red, both 90%ers, if it were an open box, which the next one will be. We did wind up oversold last night before we put the video up saying that we were oversold, so. Thank you, sweetheart. Yike.
You still have some or no?
Yes, I have a little bit of a slurp left there.
I can take it unless you feel like.
Well, let me slurp it down here. Last of the coffee for luck. What the heck?
You call this, please.
I think they can still hear it through my chest.
No.
There you go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Oh, no, thank you.
All right, so what we got left over here is we got BR at 4. Carolina, this is her box that we just ripped open. We got the bonus coin, and we got envelopes 2 and 3 left. We got the 5 guaranteed coins in here, and we got room to put some more silver up here. And some more good stuff off to the right. So, let's get Carolina's going. Whoopsie. THS, welcome. In my mind, I'm going to Carolina. Is that what you had in mind, Pawpaw? All right, Carolina, good luck. You got 4 that you need to get in these rolls to tie, which would push it to the computer to pick, or 5 or better, and then you would win the box battle and win that coin. So, you got no control over it, but would you rather have 3 and what he had here, or, you know, so, uh-oh, bicentennial. No, that's gotta be, yeah, I can see the copper. Oh, well, I thought maybe we had a bicentennial silver. That would have been a cool way to start. So good luck. Oh, is that the background music Leanne's playing for you? That's cool. For those of you that don't know, Leanne is his awesome other half. She is an amazing lady. Pawpaw probably wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for her. I have no doubt in my mind anyway. That and Pawpaw is kind of a special individual. I never doubt anything he says, and he's forgotten probably more about coin collecting than I've ever known, or that I'll ever know. '96 in nice shape. Just a specimen coin, nice coin. Don't want to send it back. It's made it 27 years without getting destroyed and still looking new, so heck, some of us don't make it to 26 looking that good. Now remember, BR's box started off slow. And I think we got, did we get 2 in the top and 2 in the bottom? Was it about even? Can't remember. Excuse me. Whoopsie. 2,000. No, not good enough. Pretty close. Yep. That's kind of what we thought we thought you were gone last year. So you're kind of like the miracle man. And a lot of that goes right back to her. 71 with a halo. That is a weird looking coin, and not in a good way. That one I'm definitely going to be disinfecting my hands after we get done. All right, Papa. It's good seeing you and talking to you again, bud. Yep, love story time, exactly. Enjoy. And thanks for blessing us with the visit, buddy. Whoa, forgot to change the bin. Hang on a second, guys and gals. I gotta change this bin so I don't hurt B's ears. Alrighty. There we go. No, don't do that, Carolina. It takes me too long to get through the rest of the box. Very cool, Papa. Nothing like getting spoiled by some pretty girls when you're getting put to bed, right? Drop off to sleep. Nice 71. Whoops, put him down upside down almost. Nice looking 2000. Shirley, welcome. William Bartley, welcome. Salzman, yeah, right now we are at 0 for Carolina. She's got 4 specimen coins over here, but nothing up here on the silver pile. $74. That one faked me out. Hey, this is Leanne. I took his phone away. Thank you all so much for your prayers and kind words. Every time I watch and listen, it brings tears to my eyes. Let me see, helps me see what a real family is. Thanks. Thank you, Leanne. Let's said it before, but you're the reason he's still here, and getting the chance to have this time with him is, for me, is very special. I'm sure for a lot of other folks too. There were a lot of eyes last night, including mine, that were not dry the entire night. So. Melanie M., welcome. That's an interesting one. It's a 2000 Denver. Normally I'd say nothing special, but take a look by his mouth. Now, either that's a really convenient location for a bag mark, or it has potentially a die crack by the corner of his mouth. It makes him look like he's smiling. So, now unless Pawpaw has the pull to make that happen, which I wouldn't put anything like that past him, you know. So I'm going to send you that, the 2000. You check out the corner of his mouth. Obviously, I can't do it right now, but that would be kind of cool. Britt, welcome. Yeah, Leanne, you know. Yeah. 2001, a Nifsy. Only the second one out of this batch of boxes so far. Oh, I take that back, third one. We had the 04 earlier that was really beat up. And we had a 01 last night, and now this 01. Yeah, that would be cool. Okay, second 10 down. Yeah, if you need me, I can.
Yeah, I will help.
Okay.
For a second.
All right, so this is the last 5 of the top deck, first 5 of the basement. I'm gonna lay them in the box here, and then B needs me to help her. She's still, you know, kind of limited in a lot of stuff she can't lift, so, and reach and that kind of stuff. So I'll be right back. Mama give us some treats for carrying that. Yeah. Wash your hands real quick. All don't know if I'm washing my hands from the coins or from carrying that. Either way. Be right back, guys. That's right, had to carry something. There we go.
There's one left.
Something, yes.
I have to know which one.
Whatever, I don't know what my options are.
Wait first for these.
Oop, smudge my glasses. Wait for something. All right. So, like I said, last 5 from the top deck, first 5 from the basement.
And we don't have any silver, or we do?
No silver yet. Yeah, nothing. So, good luck. Whoa! What did I say about one roll? Now this is from the top deck. This is one of the last of the top deck. But here we go. We got 73, 67, 40%, silver. Next coin, 72. Next coin, 67, 40%, silver. Cut the gap in half, right there, in 4 coins. Rest of the roll looks normal from the edge, but you never know, so let's see what happens. Old Bell, welcome. Hey, you got called for a giveaway last night and you weren't here. Oh, you went to sleep early? Yeah, I don't blame you. 48340 Mal, you got called for a giveaway last night too and weren't here. Several people actually. But that's not uncommon, it happens.
You like when I cut any how you don't care?
I don't care. Thank you, baby doll. Whoa. No, 2000, but it wasn't quite as nice as I thought it would be. There's a 98 that's in much nicer shape than the 2000 was. Good one, THS. Now don't forget, after we finish this box, in the box battle, we still have some rolls. Excuse me, some rolls that we sold last night. So we're going to honor those tonight. And then when we finish those 30 rolls, we're going to be doing, switching over to the auction.
If Kim is here,
There's a 74.
we're gonna do it hers, and if not, we're gonna hold it. Because I don't have time.
I haven't had a chance to see.
I checked, I didn't see.
Coin AZ, welcome. BR, if you spot Kim, if you could give us a heads up, that would be great. B's deep in a project here. I'm deep in this box. There's a pretty 98. That one's real pretty. That's the shiniest one out of the 9 that are on the table right now. Matt Leach, welcome. So we're officially into the basement coins now. Weird looking 83. Somebody boogered that one up. We can carry it over if that's the case, BR. I mean, it's up to you. Still got that song in my head. Which is probably the first time I've had that song in my head in about 30 years or more. Got a bent up coin in here. 1992. Is making the roll poke out in funny ways. Sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes that's an error coin or something like that. But in this case, it was just a bent coin. It was kind of pushing the coins around it. All right. BR rather carry it over, to be honest with you. We're already oversold 30 rolls beyond these 2 boxes. We normally only do 2 boxes on an auction night, so if that's okay with you, that would really help us out. Carolina, that's funny because that's what B said when she met me.
What is it?
I love the oddballs. Freaking awesome, welcome. Another bicentennial that somebody kind of covered the edge up, make it look like a possible silver. Salzman says, Jay, my wife is in the mental health field, and she once said I was the most normal person she knew. That's kind of scary. My godfather was in the mental health field when I was a kid, and I always, whenever he said something like that, I asked him what he meant by that. Yeah, Brett, funny how that works, isn't it? Imagine being like 10 years old. There's no internet, you know, there's no cable, there's like 3 TV channels, all your buddies are outside playing. Your uncle comes home from work and says, hey, before dinner, I need you to do me a favor. And he dumps a bag of coins on the table. And I mean a bag of coins on the table. And you're like 10 years old, all you want to do is go out and play, right? He says, I want you to go through these and I want you to find coins that look like this and this and this. And he's pointing at like Mercuries and Buffaloes and, you know. And I want you to put those all off to the side for me. And I'll be back in a little bit. Yeah, I really wanted to do that. And then I got paid in Mercury Dimes and Buffalo Nickels. And he kept the silver halves and the Walking Liberties and Benjis, things like that. And yeah, in B's case, she was hiding the coins she was finding. So nobody would take them from her.
No, they didn't make coins. They gave me money to spend.
Oh, they were, yeah.
I was speaking in money.
Yeah, they were giving her, that's right. They were giving her the money to spend on herself, and she was going through them and then hiding the good ones. She's still kind of that way. If it's a good one.
I don't have to hide it.
I mean, you don't have to hide it anymore. That's true, yeah. So that's why you kept me around. Well, we're getting down to the last 12 rolls here. We got to find 2 more silvers to tie. Not doing too bad on the specimen coins over there, but I mean about equal with BR's box at this point, but you see BR? BR's asking if he can add to it to buy rolls for next week.
No, absolutely.
Yeah, B says absolutely. Not gonna start coughing again, are you? Supposed to be getting better. Carolina Girl pulls do not count for the box battle, like Amy said. But that's what I was saying is you could wind up with 3 silvers for the box battle and lose to BR, right? And BR gets this. But what if you get the same silver count here in the polls? Or more, right? So there's different ways to win, you know? Nice bicentennial. We had somebody a couple of years ago, I think, if I remember right, had 10 or 12 silvers, lost the box battle. It was like a birthday box, but had like 150 or 60 NIFCs and specimen coins and just amazing stuff, you know. This is crazy. And then got like 20, 25 on the, or got, I don't know. It was a while ago. And just crazy, you know, nutty, weird, crazy stuff happens all the times. And it's just never the same. Empty box. Yeah, Phil, think about that. Would you rather get 0 silver here instead of, she's got 2 right now, but have me pull every single one of the 25 on top of these 5? That would be 30 silvers. And it'd all be BU. So who would win? You know. BR, 140 BR, right? 20 rolls more would be, no, how much more does he need to add for 20?
5,
Oh, so he's got 5, so he has to add for 15, so that's 75. No? 105? 105 B says. And I'm the one doing the coins. Yeah. Now you know why she's in charge of the money. THS, yeah, I could see that doing that. Especially once you realize what some of those individual coins are worth. It's like, whoa, dude, really? Oh, is that you, Malcolm? Yeah, that's right. You had like 11 or something, and he beat you with 14 or whatever. Oh, yeah. We've had so many of them. I mean, we've been doing the channel for like, what, 10 years now, something like that. We've been doing live streams 4 or 5. I don't know. It's B's got over 2,000 videos up. It's just, after a while, it's like, I'm pretty sure we probably covered that, but BR says 105 cents for next week. Okay. Oh, very cool, THS. Dad sounds like he's pretty serious. Sounds like you're getting there too. Yeah, Carolina, you're right. Time to hold your breath. You got 2 on the table, 3 rolls left. You got 2 of those in 1 roll, so it's possible. Bless you. BR wants to know if you checked for his address. Oh, you think you have it? Okay. Amy, did they operate on your cataracts?
Yes, I do have his address, thank you.
BR, she says, yes, she does have your address.
Now, I still have this 1 year olds to do, but we can just remind the visitors, they have time now, they wish to visit, they need to deposit $25.
The what? Oh, so anybody that's staying for the auction that wants to, okay. So anybody that's staying for the auction, if you're the first time person, you need to register to auction or to bid. So it's, B will have the link up when we do that. It'll be a $25 deposit to PayPal. Down in the notes, you put deposit, and then that gets applied or credited to your first winning bid. And then once you pay off the balance of that bid, you're good to go. You never have to do it again. But as a first-time bidder, you would have to do it. And Carolina, that's all there was. That one roll was the hot roll. Excuse me. So there's that. So, she says, I'll choose box 1. Sorry about that, kiddo. All right, so we still continue because you got those pulls we talked about and those 2 little envelopes over there you got to choose between. So maybe start thinking between number 2 and number 3, which one you want to pick this time. Ha! Brian called that one. 90 on the first pull. Seriously, Brian Phillips put 90. Yeah, he goes, come on, 90. I pulled a 90.
Okay, keep going.
B says, okay, keep going. Oh, very cool. Yeah, no kidding.
No, okay. Oh, no, especially.
Wow. 40 on number 2. Sorry, B just showed me something that she found and distracted the heck out of me. Number 3 is a blank. Number 4 is a blank. Number 5 is a 40. I'm just asking. Okay, cool. Carolina says, B is so cool. I see why she distracts you. She's got the sign language I love you symbol.
Cool.
Yeah, very cool. B speaks sign language, among others. Number 6 is a blank. Oh, number 7 is a blank. She says awesome and okay. 40% on number 8. 40% on number 9. Blank on number 10. 40 on number 11. Blank on number 12. Oh, now she's going for it.
Oh my goodness.
Blank on number 13. $40 on number 14. Blank on number 15. $40 on number 16. $40 on number 17. $40 on number 18. $40 on number 19. Blank on number 20. $40 on 21. Blank on 22. Carolina, you got to be careful on the number of repeat characters. You put too many and YouTube will actually think you're a bot. And we're coming up on the end here, so you don't want to. My sweetie, you guys should see the grin that I'm looking at here. She's like a little 8-year-old kid. She's got like bags of coins and dollar bills and things that she's digging through, trying to figure out what she's going to throw down in front of you next. 40 on number 23, and you can hear how much she's dropping and saying, sorry. No, she's dropping like scissors and things like that, so.
You want to see something?
Do I want to see something? Holy cow.
That's not all.
Whoa.
That's mine.
That's yours?
Not this one. Wow, something mine. I don't know yet, but I'm so excited.
Yeah, Sandiger should definitely has the disease. You should see the stuff she's like putting out here and going, I don't know if I'm going to do this. Yeah, maybe. 24 is a 40.
And
can't see it from here, honey. This should be the last one.
Real one.
Oh, very
Not
cool.
just stamped from whatever. Just a real one.
Very cool.
Not the center line.
Blank on 25. Okum dokum. So now, Carolina. We're not too far off of what I said you potentially could be faced with. Count is good. You have envelope 2 and 3 to choose from. Which one do you want? Harley, babe, that's entirely up to her. It's no telling with her. Pawpaw says number 4.
Papa is still awake? Awesome.
Yeah, the grandkids didn't put him to sleep. Carolina girl says number 1. Number 1 already got picked. 2 or 3? Remember, you can pick your nose, you can pick your friends, but you can't pick your friend's nose. So you got to pick 2 or 3. Number 3, okay. Uh-oh, another one of them funny looking birds. 2022 MS-70, the official Red Book, NGC, honoring the United States Coins Guidebook, 2022 W MS-70 Eagle. Not too shabby. So now we have 64 BU, 63 BU Benji, and 64 BU. So you have 4 there. Take one of these, that's 5. Yeah, still got a pretty good sized stack of chips again. So let's see. 10, 15, 20, and 2 is 22. So you have 22 silvers. So how many did BR have in total? 26? Guys are pretty close. And then you got all these too. Okay, now I gotta pick these up. By the way, that's the little short stack there that was off on the side there. That goes in there too. So, Carolina, I'd say you did pretty good. All right, now, BR, you get for winning the box battle 4-2. You get Uncle George, uncirculated, 90% commemorative for his 250th anniversary of his birth. And there's Mount Vernon on the back on top of the hill with the old government seal on it. Papa's singing again. Very cool. Congratulations to BR and Pawpaw. And gonna take another one of those breaks. Gonna wash my hands. Gonna come back, And we're gonna put the last box on the table. We're gonna do the giveaway for the end of this box. Yeah, that was George Jefferson, yeah. Yeah, he was moving on up.
So basically, since, what's her name?
Carolina?
Oh no, since her,
Oh, yeah.
she's not here, so we're doing just 20 rolls for.
We're only doing 20 rolls
Rex.
for Rex in this next box, okay.
But everything is marked like a normal box, so.
Yeah, everything is, so B says everything's marked like a normal box, so even though we're putting out a full open box, 5 rows, 50 rolls all together in the box, there's still 5 rolls that are marked and hidden in that box. So he stands the same chances as if it was any other box.
Start the box.
And he's gonna start the box and finish the box all by himself. So I'm gonna wash my hands, come back, do the giveaway for the end of this box, and do that, and then we go to the auction after another giveaway. Rex was here a minute ago. INA from Ohio, welcome.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
Yep. Oh, forgot to put, yep.
What you do is that, sorry, give away.
Whoa. And it's wrong way.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Okay, so there's the box. There's the giveaway. I gotta change the bin here. There we go. Get the microphone back on. BR says, do I still need to deposit $25 for the auction?
Yes.
She says, yes, that is the rules. Yep. She said, yes, sorry, but that is the rules. All right.
So,
Yep, somebody heard the low flying geese there. Okay, so,
I gave you the giveaway.
yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, so say whoever
Okay.
knows what it is.
So B gave me the giveaway.
I'm refreshing.
This is just about dead battery.
Which one?
This one,
Okay.
18%.
no. I have one charger, so that's.
Okay, so this one is a 2005 Westward Journey Nickel Series mint wrap roll. And it is Ocean in View. And that one's a rainbow. And that one's toned like a rainbow. They're Denver mint. So, entire roll.
1 second because the comment here is not picking.
Comment picker's picking its nose.
Yeah.
I don't know, I hope it's gonna be okay, but it's giving
Okay.
me, no, it's not ready.
Yeah. Let's see what the comment picker does here. Is it going to work or not work? Come on. Oh, we got 107 likes.
Okay, gonna do one more then.
Yeah, so we'd be doing 2 of them if we can get this comment picker to work.
Worst case, I'm gonna refresh completely.
Jimmy Licari, welcome. Near Dusk, welcome.
Okay, I have to start over in 1 second.
Okay, B's got to reset it here. It's not working. Lets all the trolls through, but doesn't let B in. Yeah, you should have had an answer by now.
Yeah, it's something wrong with the program. Which, in worst case, I will use different picker. I just like this one better.
What the heck is it doing? It's running commercials.
Commercials. Maybe that's
It's
slowing
running,
it down.
running commercials, yeah. Like, yeah, it could be slowing it down.
Okay, gonna try different. We don't need a pick a winner. That's how it always works. I just don't like it this same as. Okay, so now you're gonna have to do fetch and start. This different one.
Oh, so, but it's ready to go
But it's ready.
when I hit fetch? Okay. So, there's the roll. Here it says fetch on the screen instead of start. So good luck, everybody. Choose a filter. Anything goes?
Anything goes, but we cannot really see it. Do you see? It's just way too much of the
The camera or something, I don't know. Don't show your face. Awesome.
Yeah. How's that?
Hmm?
The light kind of blinds it.
Blinds it, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not good at all.
No. So we'll go back to this way.
Okay, good luck.
Okay, good luck, everybody. Now it says pick a winner.
Don't show your face, you just did.
Jimmy Lacari. My favorite coin sets are usually bicentennials or commemoratives.
You want the timer, Jimmy?
Jimmy Lacari's on the timer, and he was just saying that it needs to pick him,
Yes,
so
here, yep.
he's here.
Cool.
Very cool. So, Jimmy, you win the nickel roll.
Okay. Now we're gonna do, how about this one?
Okay. So the next one is a 1969 BU 40% Kennedy in a special John F. Kennedy slab. So, how do we, he just hit the X and then hit it again?
Hit the X,
Yep.
and then hit again.
Angel T. Angel T, you're on the timer.
Well, comment, my favorite, something I can see. Okay. Angel is
Yeah.
here. Awesome.
Angel's here. Very cool.
Look at that.
Two quick ones, back to back. Nice.
Okay.
Alrighty, congrats to Angel. Congrats to Jimmy.
End of the stream, we're gonna have a super cool giveaway.
End of the stream pieces, we're gonna have a super cool giveaway. Ouch. Alrighty, so Rex has 20 rolls, and normally with 20 rolls we do 10, check them for marked rolls, go through them, and then do 10, same thing, and then we do the pulls, okay? So, here's the thing. You got a whole box here, Rex. You're the only one in it. But you can't go eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You got to pick from here how many down, how many over, or which two rows do you want? Going this way. So you still got to pick, because we ain't doing it for you. So pick well, my son. Choose well. Do or do not. There is no try. The center two. Dead bug in the middle of the road. Okay. Well, you got this center two and that center two. So you want 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Now you can't do last row, first row. They got to be next to each other.
You have to just choose the starting point, that's how we do always. No rules, different than.
Yep. So just choose the starting point. Say I want the middle row going this way or whatever, and then we do the rest. Okie dokie. So he wants 2 and 3. So
Two rows?
these two rows.
Okay.
Yep.
Good luck.
Yeah, you get this row and you get that row. That's what you're saying, right?
Make sure.
Yeah.
That's the first time it happens to somebody. Only one.
Yeah, this is the first time that's ever happened to anybody. Is that they had the whole box themselves, so. Black mark roll. 40%er. That's all right, Rex.
Wow, I don't know what it is, but that's awesome.
Holy moly.
I don't know, is that his or
It's
is
from
it
Malcolm.
auction? I don't know, but awesome.
I don't know. I don't know what that was Malcolm sent you, but that's awesome, man.
That's okay, Rex.
Excuse me. All right, BR, take it easy.
See you Friday, you're gonna start.
Yep,
so
see you Friday. You're going to start. And
be on time.
so, B says, so please be on time. And have a great rest of your week. 6 p.m. Central, as always. That's our scheduled start time. So, last roll of the first 10. Okay, first 10 down. Second 10 coming out of the box. Easy, baby. You all right?
Easy, easy.
Oh, you tricked on the
Yeah. Look at that.
tripped on the doofus?
Okay.
My Dixie wrecked. Welcome. All right, so that box is basically done. And
Any more rolls?
black mark roll. So, at a minimum, you got 2 40s for the mark rolls. It'd be nice if we added some more.
This box is gonna count for silver count because we're not gonna do full box.
Yeah, you're right. This one won't count for silver count because it's not a full
I
box.
just want to show that all rows were marked, so somebody doesn't think they were just, here is the red one.
Yep,
The red one, someone was
there's a nice
green
72.
one. I just don't remember what I did with the green one. Oh Lord, this is the another black.
Another black one, so that's the third black one.
Some green one must be somewhere, yeah, and that's a green one. So just to show that all the rows were marked.
Sure you don't want to do that again? That was rather impressive to me. Huh? D, she could model a lot of things, not just her hands. Yes. Yeah, the matching game. Trying to remember where those marked coins were. Oh, she left them faced up.
Well, they end up in different locations, different position at a time, so it doesn't matter. Well, it doesn't really matter.
Nice looking 94. Same thing where the lower half of the numbers on the date are kind of fuzzy, if you will. Uh-oh. Wasn't somebody asking for one of these? Rex, this normally goes in the reject pile. Carolina was asking if we found one, if we'd send it to her. Do you mind? If you want it, it's yours. If otherwise, it'd just go back in the reject pile, or we could send it to Carolina, whichever you prefer. Normally, like I said, I'd throw it in the reject pile. That's just a Denver. Okay, so Rex is letting Carolina have the bicentennial with the hull that turned up in his box.
Okay, so can you give me this one?
Yeah,
It's down, so many.
I know. 87. 87s are NIFC years, so they're not that common. We do find them, but they're not that common. We usually have them in our auction. The B finds them in sets, but individual in-circulated coins, 70 Denver, then 87 P&D. You know, if we find it, obviously, because it's an NIFC, it would be yours. So. '88, that was close. You found one 2 weeks ago box hunting? Very good. Oh, man. Yeah, Rex, last roll. Now, you do have polls. You've got Rex, what you'd really want is a 98S silver matte finish. Yup. Okay. So that's that. Now come your pulls. You got 12 pulls. $40 on the first pull. Blank on number 2. Blank on number 3. $40 on number 4. $40 on number 5. Blank on number 6. Blank on number 7. $40 on number 8. $40 on number 9. Leo, welcome. $40 on number 10, and Rex is over here doing ugh. It's like, man. Either he's got lag or he's picky. Number 11's a blank. Number 12 is a 40. So, count good? What? His envelope? Oh, gotcha. Okay. So, counts good? Counts good. Okay. So, 4 and 5 makes 9. 9 silvers
How many coins can you do?
and 2 over here. So, 11 coins altogether. I'm sitting here pulling 40, 40, 40, and Rex is going, ugh, ugh, ugh. I'm like, what? He had lag. Alrighty. So, yep. switch gears, reconfigure the table a little bit, and it's auction time. So, move some of this extraneous material now, even though it's silver, off the table. Whoops.
No, you want to keep this? Okay.
Why do you always do that backwards? All righty. There you go, Papa. Should I wash my hands before we do the auction?
I think so.
Okay. We don't have a giveaway because that wasn't a sold full box, but I'm gonna wash my hands anyway because they're kind of nasty and I don't want to handle the lots, and that'll give B time to set up while I do that. So I'll be back in a second.
Wow.
Yeah. Ready? Where'd Lana? Oh, there's Lana.
Yeah.
All right.
Robert Wojcicki, thank you so much.
Robert what?
Wojcicki, I'm thanking.
Robert Wojcicki, welcome, a new JNB member.
Yay.
Yay! Thank you very much.
So we have 22 lots, 11 are listed under.
22 lots, 11 are listed underneath the
You need to refresh
screen now,
to
so
see it.
you would need to refresh to see them.
Now, I'm going to post the explanation for the first time bidder.
Yep, he's going to post the rules for the first-time bidders, and I need to do a little flying geese, so I apologize.
Thank you for warning me.
Hmm?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I twisted the table up when I did that.
Okay, so now,
All right.
same video for the giveaways,
Same video for the giveaways,
but I have to change to that.
but she has to change the rules underneath to conform to the auction rules and not the, excuse me, coin run hunt rules. So, I get set up here for lot number 1, whenever she's ready.
Yes, I'm ready.
You ready?
So
Okay.
under,
Okay, so here we go. First one, typical B. This is a 1981 mint box that was delivered with 5 sets of 1981 proof sets in it. And we've already sold a couple out of here, as you can see. But she really got this the way you see that box. And there's 1981 proof set. That sucker's snug. Whoa. Look at that. I don't know. It just, I've never had it come out that way before. Yeah, I know. So anyway, 1981 Susan B. Look how nice and bright red orange that penny is. Beautiful decam on there. Little bit of blue toning starting right on the rim on that 1981 dime. Beautiful set. Absolutely beautiful set. So, we set that there. Starting bid.
Oh my gosh, how these.
18. Okay. Skip that, please. All right, starting bid is $18.
Seriously, dude?
Dog, lay down.
No.
Oh, Carolina, you stepped on a bee and had to pull a stinger out? Ouch.
Circle has
Uh-oh.
Hopefully the only me.
Yeah, could be. My screen's good.
No.
Do we have the magnifier handy?
Always.
Thank you.
Always 19.
Pop on my, with my 5X in my vision, I'm having a hard time telling for sure whether that is a clear or a filled on that one. Otis, $19. Yeah, D, I had the same problem. I mean, I can try and hold it up to the camera and see if it shows up. Because on my screen, on my 5X, I could not tell. Yeah, see, I can't tell. Almost looks like a blob, but can't tell. That was before the coin roll? Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
Good night, Linda.
I went down, so always at 19.
So Otis at 19. Now, this is choice. Whoever wins this lot either can keep this set or pick one of these other two that's in the box. Carolina at 21.
to mine.
I didn't touch it. BA 23. I thought you took it at 7. Pawpaw tonight sounds like the pawpaw of old.
He was up for 4 hours. Taking those hours.
BA at 23 going once. Mr. Morgan, welcome. Sandigger, I cannot tell. I'm getting the glare from the lights and the camera. I'll try it again. BA 20, Carol at 24. Carol McFerrin. She's a registered bidder, right?
I think so.
Yeah, pretty sure. Padma, no,
Yeah, for sure.
yeah. Carol McFerrin, 24. BA 25. Like I said, that sounds like the papa of old that I know. Malcolm, no, Malcolm's showing BA at 25, okay. Greg Welch, welcome. BA at 25 going twice. Padma, 26. BA at 27. Esther, contact a company called Great Collections Auction House. Okay? They will take a look at them and tell you whether they're worth auctioning. Padma, $28. BA at 30. Oh, I bet, Sandigger. Carolina, you got to refresh, and then it should be down below. Very cool, Salzman's. Excuse me. Chris Cathy. I don't recognize Chris's name. Chris, are you registered to bid?
No. For sure. Unless those different names.
Unless you were using a different name, you need to put a $25 deposit in order to bid. So, let's see. BA at 30 going once. Puppy, lay down. Come on.
Oh.
Lay down, bud. Come on. Lay down. Chris, you find a little bit of everything. We just finished 2.5 boxes of coin roll hunting halves, and now we're on to our auction side. Friday night, it's all coin roll hunt, and Monday, Wednesday is all auction. Malcolm, or excuse me, BA, 30 bucks, going twice. And Saturday night's half and half. So BA at 30 bucks for the third and final call. Sold to BA, 30 bucks.
BA had deposit of 25.
Okay. So BA had a deposit of 25. So your actual balance that you owe is $10. But you have a choice between keeping this set that you've seen and the left or the right one from the box. So what's it gonna be, BA? The one on the table, the left or the right? Wife says right. Okie dokie. There you go. Congrats. 10 bucks squares you up on that, then you don't have to do a deposit again. So that goes back in there with its brother. And now we go to lot number 2. SS, welcome. All right, lot number 2 is a 1978 uncirculated P&D set. No glue. It's another one of those boxes like that last one that B found in a basement somewhere. Wow, look at the toning on these. 78. Last year they made the Ike. Bless you. Every single coin in the Philly set is got some sort of gold toning to it. BA, you need to pay $10 and then you're good. You never have to do it again. Yeah. And then there's the Denver. So there's your full set. Get that out there in the field of the camera's vision. 1978 uncirculated mint set with 2 Ikes. P&D. Starting bid $26.
And BA paid, thank you.
BA paid, thank you. You're good to go. Namaste is at 27 on this. Very cool, D. Namaste at 27. Going once. Namaste at 27, going twice. Salzman, you talking about the mint that they just reopened in DC? Brian Phillips, 28. Oh, online. Carolina girl, no. Only what PayPal takes. CJ Nick, welcome. Long time no see. Ah, okay. I'm sure B's been on there. I haven't. When she's been up to it, I haven't been on there for, I think, since she got sick. Not sure. So Brian at 28. Brian P at 28. Brian Phillips at 28, going twice. Brian Phillips, 28 for the third and final call. Sold to Brian Phillips, 28 bucks. Bill Horvat, welcome. Thank you, Brian. Congratulations. Lot number 3. 1970 U.S. proof set. If I can get it open. I don't know if it's ever been opened before, except B must have looked at it, or it wouldn't be here. Wow. I'd say that is an orange, red kind of penny. Beautiful. 70S, 40%er. Nice. $21 starting bid. Sandigger 21, Carolina 25. THS 27. BA at 30. Salzman 35.
Brian Paid, thank you.
Brian Paid, thank you. Salzman's at 35, going once. Salzman's at 35, going twice. Carolina 36. Wildwood flower grew well down the farm, but we never knowed what it was called. Rudy Rude, welcome. Some said it was a flower, some said it was a weed. Carolina girl at 36. Going once. I'm sorry, baby. Carolina at 36, going twice. Ohio's a state? Carolina at 36 for the third and final call. Sold to Carolina, $36 plus the $5 for the first item shipping. Yeah, my favorite one about Ohio, Carolina, 36 plus the 5 is 41. My favorite about Ohio is if Ohio's so great, because you get there and it says, the great state of Ohio, this and that, more astronauts have gone to the moon from Ohio. And it's like, okay, if Ohio's such a great state, then how come so many of your people are going to the moon? I don't know, I thought it was funny. All right, item number 4. Yowza. 1909.
I need to really show up.
1909.
I really need to show up.
Yes, honey, I'm trying. 1909. BUMS. Honey,
Honey?
I'm trying to get my arm against.
But you don't see what I see.
Well, I'm trying to get my arm against the tripod so I can stabilize it and not shake. Okay, 1909, BU to Mint State. And I hope I'm doing it justice because I can't see doodly.
Yeah, it's good. That's why I'm not saying anything. Looks good.
Starting bid $38. Ouch. And I'm gonna zoom in with the camera. In fact, I'm gonna bring the camera boom down to auction height. That'll help. Then zoom in the rest of the way, which I think might be right about there. Now it makes it look funny colored at that angle. Oh.
Why you deduct Carol from your...
Yeah, but she did. She says she paid the full amount. She didn't deduct her deposit. So
The first time when she won or today?
the first time when you won or today? So anyway, beautiful BU Mint State 1909 penny here. Not a SVDB or anything like that. Just a straight up Philadelphia 1909. $38 in beautiful condition. Yeah, it's easier if I just look at the monitor down here.
Yeah, exactly. This coin is unreal.
Okay, apparently no interest in the 1909.
Wow.
That happened the other night too, with another one. So, next item. How about not one, but two sequentially numbered 57 A series Blue Seal silver certificates in crisp condition. High numbers too. Which high numbers can be assessed, especially on sequential, can be just, as interesting to collectors as low numbers. Well, maybe not exactly like if you had a 001, that'd be different. But in any event, two crisp, sequentially numbered Blue Seal 57A for Alpha silver certificate. $39 starting bid. Mama Sony, 39. Mama, see who's been hanging out all night? Mama at 39. Max Lalas, welcome. Phil at 40. RB, welcome. He's been back in old form tonight. $1957A, blue seal, silver certificate, sequential serial numbers, and extra crisp condition. Colonel Sanders special, extra crispy. Putt at 40 going once. Mama at 45.
Okay, Carol, for the second time, because she cannot hear me,
Yeah.
you deduct the deposit.
Carol, B says, for the second time, she says, you're supposed to deduct the deposit from what you paid. So if you're saying you paid the deposit, but then you paid the full payment, then you have a credit basically for the deposit. So you can get the deposit as a refund, or you can keep it, what?
She cannot, because she just bought a lot, she can simply put $11.
Okay, so B saying you just bought a lot for $36. You have a $25 deposit, that leaves an $11 balance. If you, unless you,
I'm not sure, I need to check that.
that might not include shipping. So yeah, check on it.
Yeah, 41 minus 20.
41 minus 25 is $11. That's your balance. If you're saying that you paid the 45,
And it's not $11, 41 minus 25.
41, what? 41 minus 25 is 16.
So please show her that, so maybe she's not listening, just watching, who knows.
Carolina, this is Carolina girl. You wouldn't have a deposit at this point. So which Carolina is this that's,
Did I put wrong?
no, it's not Carol McFerrin. That's, unless that's a,
Oh my goodness.
Carol McFerrin won that other lot.
No, it's Carolina. So never mind, Carolina is Carolina.
Yeah, Carolina is Carolina.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
so if she didn't want anything,
I think I need some sleep soon.
then she
Mama
can have,
Sony 47.
can have refund, that's all. Simple.
Carol McFerrin.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carol, you can have a refund if you like. Carolina Gold won that auction.
Yeah, you can have refund, that's all. So let me know if you want.
Phil at 48.
I can send it to you now.
Mr. Breeze, welcome. That would be due to the credit of the beautiful woman sitting to my left. Finally, Mama Sony 50. Pop off for me, it's too hard to, it's either Nugent or Pink Floyd or Chicago or Doobie Brothers like 4 times.
No, we don't do that.
All that kind of stuff. So, BA 52.
Okay, so not getting any messages from Carol. I'm just gonna send her the refund for the
That's fine.
45. It's gonna be done.
That's fine. Mama Sony 55.
Okay. Do it right now.
Thank you.
Okay, so you can say to Carol that she has deposit. So
Carol McFerrin, your deposit has been refunded. You should be good at this point. The Doobies are playing right now in Virginia. Wow. Mama Sony at 55 going once. Good one, Phil. Mr. Morgan, 57. Taking it to the street. Metallica in 89 when you were 12? Oh my God.
ready?
Excuse me. Yeah, Papa. Heck of a band and choir up there. Mama at 58. Thank you. Good one, Carolina. Imagine back in high school in the 70s working in a store that sold high-end stereo equipment. So when the store closed, we rattled those windows, man. Mr. Morgan at 60. We also got free concert tickets. There you go, Mama. Razak the Discoverer, long time no see. Wondered if you forgot about us now that you're famous. Mr. Morgan going once. Yeah, I understand, Mama. Oh, you were at Alpine Valley, Brian? Mr. Morgan at 60 going twice. Oh my God. A lot of names coming back, yeah. Mr. Morgan at $60 for the third and final call. Sold to Mr. Morgan, $60, $65 with the $5 first lot contribution towards helping offset shipping. Congratulations, thank you very much. Razak's here. Okie dokie, lot number 6. 1945, Walking Liberty, 90%, Philadelphia. Henrio, welcome. Yeah, I gotta set this down lower. Can't zoom in on these coins.
It starts to tone.
Yep, it is toned.
It doesn't show anything. It's actually horrible.
Yeah. Starting bid $38. Razak says, hey, did y'all kick me from the membership?
We cannot keep the one.
We can't kick you off, so it's got to be on your end, either on your computer or your bank, something like that, however you set it up. You couldn't find us. What, do you think we went to Ohio? Just kidding. Brian Phillips, 38. 1945 Walking Liberty Silverdala. Salzman's at 39. THS 40, Brian 41. Razak, we can't. We don't have any way to do that. That's, you guys, when you become a member, you guys set that up and you set it up how you want how long of a period and how you want it taken out and all that. Those are all your bank accounts. We don't have any access to any of that. So we can't close it, we can't start it. So, and the what?
Goes to YouTube.
It goes through YouTube, yeah.
Yeah.
Amy, that's a good one, yeah. If the credit card that you had it unexpired or renewed, that could do it. BA at 42. And I think if you get it turned back on, you go back to whatever status you were at, because I've seen some people have that happen. BA at 42. We had a period a while ago too where a whole bunch of people lost their membership all at once. And I don't remember what caused that. It was a YouTube thing, I remember that. Brian at 44. Very cool, Papa. Not much of a Neil Young fan, I have to admit, but that still would be kind of cool, having somebody like that hanging out. See if you can find the email and see the source of it, you know, because we don't send emails out for anything like that either. We really have no involvement in it at all. It's a YouTube thing, man. Yeah, YouTube, like a lot of other things, they take a good chunk out of it, you know, so. All right, Papa, you get some sleep, get some rest, and hopefully we see you Monday too. If you're up to it though, okay? You take care, buddy. God bless. Sweet dreams. Brian at 44 going once. Brian at 44, going twice. Very cool, Mr. Morgan. Mr. Morgan comes back at 45. And glad we got to hang out with you that long tonight, too. Mr. Morgan at 45. Brian at 47. BA, the lot list is down below. You have to refresh to see it. Namaste, very cool find. No. Mr. Morgan at 50. Brian at 51. Mr. Morgan at 55. Namaste, you just found another one? Holy cow. Brian at 57. Excuse me. Finished, yeah. Brian at 51 going once. 57, excuse me. That was Brian at 57 going once. Mr. Morgan at 60. Mr. Morgan at 60 going once. Mr. Morgan at 60 going twice. Mr. Morgan at 60 for the third and final call. Sold, Mr. Morgan, $60. Thank you and congratulations, Mr. Morgan.
Number 7.
Sweetie, David Sarah is asking, he watched our video on dimes, has a 99D Roosevelt dime, was wondering where to have it graded. So
When he what?
where would he have a 1999D dime?
He needs to send us message. We don't answer questions in the auctions.
Okay, we don't answer
Yeah,
questions in the
but
auctions.
Definitely send us an email.
You can send us an email and she can answer it for you. All right, item number 7 for tonight. Modern Hobo Nickel. Again, slight variations. $22 starting bid. Traditional. Nothing on the back except for his initials. And like I say, slight deviation on the hat, the hairline, the sideburns, some chisel marks left on the face.
No special features again.
This one's even a little different than the one from the other night.
Starting bid, 20.
$22 starting bid. Yeah, he normally wears a derby, D, but this one actually looks kind of like a cut down one. Henry O at 27. That happened fast. Riley, welcome. Henry O, 27, going once. Brian, 28. Again, modern, but traditional style. Nothing on the reverse but his initials. And slight modification from his typical design. 30 to Henry.
Kidding me.
No, I wish.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Henry O at 30, going once.
I take a break in the middle. You should be fine what I gave you.
Henry at 30 going twice. Brian at 32. Henry at 35.
Henry at 35.
Henry at 35 going once. Henry at 35 going twice. Henry at 35 for the third and final call. Sold to Henry, $35. Congrats, Henry. Thank you very much. All right, if you guys don't mind for a second, I need to take a break.